That's the way, I like it,
Hey, you there. Yeah, you, fishy fella.
Hey, you. Good morning. Congrats on being the first today, Eta. Welcome in, Big Sil. Hello, Soham. I'm just gonna get my coffee ready and then we'll get started. Is chat working for you now, Eta? It seems to be working on my end, at least. Sometimes it does this. Okay. Alright, let us continue our Fields of Mistria playthrough. I bet we have a lot of daily chores to do. Pet the cats. And do all the watering. Whoops. Alright, we got our first daikon radish harvest. So there's 2 fields I need to refill here. Hey, Elite Largo, good morning. Let's manually feed the cows. I don't think there's enough grass outside to bother letting them out. And we've already fed them, so we'll just keep them there. One of these can go there. I'm gonna need a new chest, aren't I? Damn. What is this? Winter stew. We've actually got a lot less debris on our farm now. I did take a perk that would reduce it, but I didn't realize it would reduce it this much. Wait, what are you? Polar fly? No, that's not even a bee. Right, one of these daikon things has to go to the museum. And I need new crops for these 2 fields. What bee is this? Sweet bee. Damn, it really takes a lot of energy to do just the watering each day now. Oh, right, it's the animal festival today. I forgot. It doesn't really matter, because we don't have strong animals, or rather, our animals are brand new. Hey, Ozart. They haven't been leveled up at all. But I guess we'll go and check it out, see what's up. See what it looks like. Welcome to the Animal Festival, Carcass. If you're looking to enter one of your animals into either of the brackets, you can do so at the booths behind me. A little tip. I hear the judging panel's biggest considerations are how high the animal's heart level is, and how rare their coat color is. Ooh. Once you're ready, come talk to me again and we'll start the judging. So I guess we have to breed different animals to get different coat colors for them. Because there were only like 3 you could start with. You can only buy 3 different variants. Hey there, Carcass. If you have any large animals to enter into the competition, just use the ledger at my booth. I mean, we'll just enter them, but they're not gonna win. Built most of the decorations with wreaths for the festival, and now I'm running a booth. What would Mistria do without me? Anyway, if you want to enter a small animal into the competition, put their info onto the ledger right there. Chappy. Next year, there should be a very small animal bracket for bugs. What are we doing here? Request for a rock. A rock and stone for Ulrich. Tables and chairs. Ooh, interesting. That's a crown request, so that's a bigger reward. Dining chairs and dining tables. 6 and 12. We might do that. What is this? Oh, earrings. Right, what do I want to put in my 2 fields now, though? I could just do more snow peas. That's probably going to be the best bang for buck here. Because we still have 18 days left in the season. That's good enough to get a bunch of harvests. Yeah, let's go with that. I'm gonna have to eat something to get my energy back, though. What do we have here? Let's go with this menu. Beet salad. Right, we can do the snow peas with this thing. Yeah, let's do that. We're gonna have so many snow peas eventually. Amazing. I think we'll probably just end up with all 20 of these being snow peas by the end of the season.
Hey, you there. Yeah, you, fishy fella.
Hey, you. Hey, Dark Matter. Oh, I just stashed my my daikon radish. Alright, let's just bring that to the museum and maybe do some random harvesting on the way there and back. Hope you're well too. Also, hello, Elite Largo. I don't know if I remember to say hi to you. If I forgot, then I apologize. Welcome. Good morning. Wow, most of the day is gone as well, just from some of the early chores. I don't know if the animal festival is just gonna give me a cutscene if I'm not even there. I did enter my animals into the contest, but I really don't care too much about the results, because there's no way I win anyway. A bit of a sad donation there, but that's all I have for now. There doesn't seem to be a whole lot to harvest at the summits. I guess since I left, well, we won't even see how the animal festival concludes. That's fine. We'll probably win it next year. Furby, Sweet Pea. Alright, let's just go to bed. Pet the cats. Simmered daikon recipe. That one needs soy. Oh, it's snowing, so I don't have to do the thing today. I don't have to water my crops. No, that's the wrong thing. You know what? I'm gonna bring the fish bait and go down to the beach. There's also a harvest today. Gonna make some more sweet pea foods. Oh no, we got so many different variants of that. Oh no. Alright. Lovable, likable, speedy, restorative, speedy. I'll bring a restorative. I think I'm gonna go to the mines after, after dealing with the fish bait situation. Yeah, let's head to the mines. I'll try not to pick up too much garbage on the way. I'll just harvest stuff and leave it on the ground instead. Nope, not that. I believe the fish trap was over here somewhere. Man, there sure is a lot of stuff here. Load the fish trap with fish bait in the terrarium, then check back tomorrow to see what you caught. Oh. Drop that. Alright, here we go. Let's go to floor 70. Nice, we got a void herb. Hey you, fishy fella. Oh no. The flames. Oh, I see some void thing over there. I think it's a mining node. Seems the one that's gonna take the most time is probably the fish. Because there's just not a lot of water down here. Man, this music is so good. I'm really glad they went with an actual composer for the soundtrack. It really sounds great. It doesn't get annoying. Hey, Plush Kiwi, good morning. We're currently looking for fish friends in the lava caverns. I keep mistiming these. Oh, I'm out of energy. Let's eat some restorative. And one of these. I don't think there's anything over there. Let's just try to find the ladder. Nice. Fish friends. Hang on. Let me make sure there's no fire elementals before we start fishing. I don't see any here, though. Crab! That's not what I need. Neither is that. Armored bass. Although, I think we do have a request for an armored bass by March, if I'm not mistaken. Or maybe Ulrich. One of the blacksmiths, anyway. I'm just gonna use some of my energy. I'd like to get mining skill up one more level, but I don't think we're gonna get it on this trip. Oh, inventory's full, actually. Alright, let's just quickly see if we can get a fish here. Come on. Why can I not jump across this? This tiny gap doesn't let me jump. I wonder if this is bugged. Weird, okay. This floor, I think I've had that issue before on this floor, where I just can't jump across it. Sonic Boom, gift exchange. Let's do these two. Not the Sonic Boom. Alright, have I given this to the museum? I have. Let's try to head home before we pass out. Alright, we have 10 of these, 4 of these, and 2 of these, and 1 of these. Let's organize them like so. We obviously have enough void powder. But we need a lot more of the rest. The armored bass can go in this fish chest, actually. Wait, what? Hey, again. Oh, right. You got a 6-month gift earlier, and it's entered month 3 now. Thanks again, Aita, for your generosity. Oh, it's pea harvest time. So many peas. We're rich. And these cauliflowers look done as well. Did cauliflowers have a good recipe? I can't recall. Have I not had a cauliflower yet? Maybe not. That might have been the first cauliflower harvest. No, I don't think it is. But apparently we haven't delivered it to the museum yet. Right, I need to plant something in these plots. Let's just head to town and buy some seeds for that. Alright, we have a request for chairs as well. Peas all the way. Let's see if we have the materials to craft those chairs right away. I was just playing Stardew, very hyped when the big crop fields are done. Yeah, I don't think Mistria has the 3x3 crop merge where you get giant crops, unfortunately. At least it hasn't happened to me yet. Where are the chairs? Okay. Basic chair. That's not what I need, though. I need dining chairs. Right? I don't think I have that recipe. Or maybe I do, but I don't have the materials. Or maybe just any table will do. That could be it as well. Maybe it's not too picky about which type. I need paper for this, though. Which I don't really have a lot of. I'm gonna try making 12 of these. Let's see if I can hand them in. Quality basic chair. Wow. Hang on, we should do our fields first, though, to make sure we don't forget. They still need to be watered as well. Alright, that is all of our energy. Did I forget to feed my animals? Oh, they've already eaten. Let's replace some of that. Quack. I really want to automate the animals. This is one daily chore that I'm not really a fan of. Fields of Factorio when? Animal care is often tedious in these games. Towards the end game in Stardew, at least you get pretty much full automation, right? Auto feeders and auto petters. I have seen some hints of automation in this game as well, but I don't really have everything yet. The farm must grow. Indeed it must. Quest for Sapphire. That's fine. Where do I deliver the crown requests? Oh, we just need to ship them. Also, I could have just read the request here. It literally says, of any kind. So, it doesn't matter which chair. It can be a chair of any kind. I need paper, though. Let's go to the mill. I think the mill is where we make paper. I could be misremembering, but let's see. There we go. Paper from fiber. Not all of it, though. It's really expensive, actually, because we don't have that much fiber. I'm not gonna have time to go to the mines today. I could do a bunch of quality animal feeds. Okay, not that much, apparently. No, the animals can eat crap quality food. I don't have the water chestnuts to feed them properly in the long term. The candelabra sea dragon at the museum reminds me of the candelabras at Great Aunt Elsie's breaks out for festival. Wait. Of the candelabras that Great Aunt Elsie breaks out for special occasions. Jeez, that was tough. So ostentatious. Apparently, I'm My brain is not equipped for reading today. So I'll try to not to talk to too many NPCs. Today is a good day for just farming and grinding instead. Freshwater eel. Gar. I really need to reorganize this. Let's see if I can make some room here. I just don't like that it's blocking me as I run past. Maybe this'll do. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine-ish. Hang on, I could do better. Let's try removing both of these. Gonna put this one here, and this one... I don't know. It's still kind of tight, isn't it? I think that's better. We can more easily get past them now. Right, chairs and tables. We only needed 6 of them. Yeah, this is winter year 1. Yeah, let's ship one of these, because we might not have a recipe for it. I think that's all for today. Let's head inside. Right, this can be shipped, and the snail, yeah, let's ship that as well. Pet the cat. And go to bed. I'm finding that it's way harder to get any mining done when I have so many chores.
Hey, you there. Yeah, you, fishy fella.
Hey you, hey Skunkle. Honeycomb. Honey. Let's call them out today. Call outside. There's some grass they can eat. Brrr. Oh, they just leave the milk on the ground. That's great. Quack. Eggs as well. Well, the eggs make more sense, but picking up milk from the ground that the cows have just squirted all over the floor is kind of unsanitary. That's not how cows work. Oh no. That is kind of gross. For now, I think we put these in here. At least I don't have to milk them. Yeah, that's quality of life. Although I still have to go in there and collect the stuff, so... I don't know. Maybe I could just leave it on the ground for several days. And collect them in bulk later. I've already watered this. Okay. They might even end up in the lost and found chest if I just never go in there. We'll see. Does the money collection action include indoor items? You mean the lost and found chest? I think so. But I'm not sure. Alright, I have done this. I just need to talk to Adeline. But let's bring another... restorative? Do I have one? I don't actually. I don't have any more restorative foods. I can make a lot of ingots here. 23. I guess we could upgrade the watering can. What am I currently using? That's iron. Yeah, let's upgrade that to gold. But I honestly don't... No, don't ship that. I don't feel like we need any more upgrades on the other tools yet. We don't really use them in that way. Especially the bug net seems really pointless to upgrade. For now, anyway. Alright, I think I'm gonna try to get some more time in the mines today. Let's just go straight to Adeline. And then to the mines. That said, I don't know that she's actually here. Where is she? Oh, they're all at the Saturday market. That's perfect. I've really been slacking on all the requests. I've got so many just stored. I think it's going to be really efficient to just do a bunch of them all in one go, though, later on. What if I went red to What if I went red to match March? Might think I'm stealing his thunder, though. Oh, they're thinking about hair colors. Dyeing their hair. Turn in. Carcass, the orphanage director, wrote to me to thank you for supplying the new tables and chairs. He told me they were much nicer than he was expecting and wanted me to thank you for the care you put into them. Where is Elsie? Darcy's jasmine tea is to die for. The aromatics alone please the senses. Alright, let's learn a loved gift for Valen. Rosemary garlic noodles. That's a tall order. Oh, Is this a new fly or a bee? Flower bee. Not new, but a rare insect. Oh, I did just push the wrong button again. Hate it when that happens. This goes there. Okay. I gotta go to the mines. On this day, I can use, whatchamacallit, full restore spell to get energy back. What am I doing? Jeez. Do you use the other spells too, or just this one? I did use the grow spell once. I did use the rain spell once. The thing about those is the grow spell is really expensive. Hang on, let me look at my spells real quick. Dragon's Breath is also really expensive for what it does. I only use that for opening up paths, with which I think we've only had 2 so far. Full Restore, we use that a lot. Growth, I did that at the start of a season, but the cost of 2 is kind of steep. And Summon Rain actually robs me of the XP I get from using my watering can manually. So I prefer to water manually. Yeah, I guess I really don't use a lot of the spells. Full Restore just seems like the better value spell. In terms of MP cost per benefit. No. Man, I'm getting real sick of these fire elementals. Or whatever they are. Alright, we have a fish friend here. Unlucky. No! I meant to pick the flower. Nice. Another pearl. Did I actually... Yeah, I got the herb at least before I accidentally went down a floor. That's good. I also feel like using the charged attack with the pickaxe is rarely ever worth it. Because if you just do the normal hits, you have a bigger chance of getting additional stones from one of those perks. Or rather, breaking additional adjacent stones. I don't remember what the perk is called, but it does that. Where it'll just break some for free. The little cat monster is so cute. The lava cat. I could wear it as a hat as well. I think I have to go back and let the animals in. Wait, can I get this one? Fire wasp. The face is very ubu, yeah. Lost to history, ritual chamber floors. Let's try that. Hang on, do I have any of the things that March needs? I do, actually. What the? This armored bass isn't some kind of elaborate prank, right? No, it's definitely real. Thanks, Carcass. Do you, normally come into people's rooms uninvited? Is that a thing where you're from? What are you reading? A book on how to deal with difficult people. What are you doing in my bed? Yeah. I just wanted to hand deliver the armored bass to your bed. Should have just left it under his pillow while he wasn't there. Stash the flower bee. Send inside. Inside. Nice. I don't know if I've... Yeah, I have petted them. Never mind. So many chests. Alright, let's sleep. And pet the cats. It's bothering me a bit that these peas are out of sync. If you think about it objectively, casting the rain spell would save less energy here than just doing a full restore for the same mana cost. And I'd also miss out on the XP. If I had a much bigger field, the rain spell would water more crops than my full energy bar, probably. But that would be a big ass field. That would be probably another 5 plots. What is that? I don't have that. I've never even seen that. I can't give you that. Sorry, bugs. See, there is automation, but I don't have the stone refinery yet, so I can't make them. I'll just pet the animals, but there's more unlockables in this automation tab. Do I really not have a cauliflower recipe? Oh, I do. Damn, I think I meant to craft or plant a bunch of cauliflowers and just do this. Was that a greenhouse? No, it's the bug house. It looks like a greenhouse, so I can't see it here, actually. It's the wrong menu. But that was the bug house. Or terrarium, rather. Alright, so the roasted cauliflower can be my energy food. I'll ship one as well. Oh, they have already eaten. Brrr. Or they haven't eaten, rather. Let's feed them. Brrr. I'm just gonna start putting the stuff in these boxes and we'll deal with them later. What am I doing? I think we should do more mining. No, don't throw the pickaxe out. Dude, I wish I could just block certain items from ever entering my inventory when I run over them. No. There's water, but I don't see a fish friend in that. Unless he's hiding underneath the stone. Nah, no fish friends there. Ooh, nice. We got a treasure room, and it has 2 of the things we need. Plus a chest, and a lot of gold. Obsidian floor lamp. I thought I already had the fire sage robe. I thought that was what I was wearing right now. No, that's the Legend of Zelda tunic. I don't know what it's called though. Let's go with the fire sage robe. And a fire sage hood. Hey you, fishy fella. I'm gonna have to deal with this fire elemental first though. Two of them even. There we go. Is that the last one? We might need one more. I lost count. probably also need something else anyway, like the herb maybe? I'm running out of time again. Alright, let's see if we can find... Oh, nice. A herb right away. And then maybe also fish. Or void pearls, rather. No, unlucky. Oh, looks like a mimic. Yeah. Tarnished gold chest piece. Alright, unless we see a herb or a mining node or a fish. Okay, there is a fish actually. I was gonna say let's leave, but we'll hang out longer. There's a herb. And there's a mimic. Oh, never mind, that's actually a chest. Don't have time for this. Let's just leave. Actually, fish are important. I might just pass out and make sure we get all the fish. Yeah, I don't think I'll be making it home. Yeah, let's just pass out. It's too late to make it home now anyway. Dude. Oh, I'm out of... Alright, let's get that. I'm too tired to continue. That is fine. I overslept. Oh no. Do we have it? We do have it. We have all the void thingies. That's 7 defense. What is my silver one? 6. That is technically an upgrade. Alright, let's just sell this crap. I have... Yeah, I've museumed all of these, so that's fine. Oh, there's peas. Peas for days. I might just sync them up. We could wait for these ones to get done as well, and then sync them all up. I'm very tempted to do that. That. I'm gonna have to eat a little bit so that I can afford to water everything. I kind of regret not planting more cauliflowers, though. Because that recipe doesn't need anything else. Bullhorn. Moo. Oh, I still need to pet them as well. Damn. There we go. I've been neglecting my animals a little bit. I thought feeding them would count as both. But it did not. What am I doing? I yearn for the mines. That's what I'm doing. What is that? Apparently I've already had that, but I don't remember seeing it ever. Interesting. I should also check the lost and found chest today. Alright, we're breaking the void seal. I think. I see that you have succeeded in gathering all the necessary materials. Excellent work. This is everything we need in order to create the void mass. Let us proceed. Beautiful, is it not? Now, it is time to create our decoy. Stand back, if you would. I shall transform the void mass. Into our void carcass. We have a void carcass. Amazing. Fear not. The void carcass is merely a tool, a means to an end. It is not capable of thinking nor feeling. It is kind of a shadow. It can only move at your instruction. We shall utilize it to open the ruin seal without risking harm to you. Does that mean I still need to gather ingredients for the ruin seal? Oh my god. Come, let us return at once. The mines are really dragging on at this point. It is time to put our decoy to the test. If you would, please instruct the void carcass to take the rubbing of the ruin seal tablets. Yeah, I guess we still need to gather 4 items for this one. Ah. I'm grateful that we did not attempt to have you try that directly. Would you not agree? Now, about the translation. What is it? The witch speak. I can read it. Why? Oh my, is that so? It would seem that your proficiency in magic has grown quite significantly. Tell me, what are the requirements? I see. A breath of flame, smoke moth, fire sailfish, and a piece of obsidian. I presume this task would be no trouble for one of your talents. However, you'll not be able to offer these items to the ruined seal tablet directly. Instead, be sure to give them to the void carcass. Once the items are gathered, it will open the seal for us. Best of luck with your task. I shall await your return. Alright. Hang on. Let's look at the quests. I think we have some of these at home. I'm gonna go back home and see which ones we already have. The problem is I might have shipped some of them when I thought we only needed the void items instead. But apparently we need both. I definitely have obsidian, though. That's the one we get from the crystals. So that's not a problem at all. No, don't do that. Take that out. Breath of Flame, Moth. What was the other thing? Not lava snail. It was another snail. No, it wasn't a snail. It was a fire sail fish. Which, apparently, I do not have on me. I know I've seen one, though. It's not in my fishing box either. But I do have obsidian right here. And I do have this thing. Let's move the obsidian to this chest instead, and then just sort these items here. I have watered today, yeah. Right, what do we have here? Sickle, sword. You can now use your sword to harvest. Ooh. I was wondering about that. Ornamental. Harvesting a crop or forageable will sometimes drop a recipe teaching you how to make an ornamental furniture version. No thanks. Legendary bugs will appear more often. I'll take that. I want some legendary bees from my beehive to get better honey. I'm kind of tempted to let the debris grow more again, although if it doesn't include grass, then that's fine. Don't really care about the rest of the debris, I just want more grass. Right, there's not enough time left in the day to do anything meaningful here, so let's maybe craft something. More ingots. Wait, I wonder if I can convert these into more gold than the ingots are worth. Ingots are 275. That's 1200. All the gold tools are 1200. Doesn't that work out to be exactly the same? I can't do math. If it adds value, it doesn't add a lot of value at least, because it's 4 ingots per tool. I think it adds 50 value. 50 coins per tool. That's not really worth doing. I'm actually kind of low on fiber. We should be looking for more of those. Those little tufts of grass. These ones. Just having a quick look around the farm for legendary bugs, but I don't see any. How's our relationship to the cat now? Only 3? Really, dude? We've been petting the cat every single day for so long. I guess we need to feed him treats to get any kind of heart level. Same thing with the cows. They've been... Man, they are slow to level up. Jeez. You'd think they'd be more thankful for me feeding them every day. Mostly hand feeding them as well. But I might have to use some more premium feed for them. I see that we have more, I believe, radishes ready. At this point, I kind of feel like just putting peas on everything. So I don't have to buy more seeds. It is a bit late in the season to plant peas, but... Peas nuts, yeah. I'm nuts for peas. Yeah, we'll do this. And then we'll try to get them all synced up once these are grown. And then we can just plant everything, or sorry, not plant, harvest everything on the same day. I guess there's no point in waiting for these if we're gonna wait another time later. So we're just gonna harvest them now. We'll do all the syncing up when every field is grown. That's a lot of peas. Alright. I'm actually going to ship most of these. We'll keep like 50 maybe. 40, 50, yeah. Ship the rest. It's gonna be big money. Apparently I didn't get here in time to feed them. Because they have eaten. A rooster feather. I guess I should probably just do the animals first before watering. Otherwise, I might miss the timing to feed them. They could eat from the trough on their own if I wait too long, which would give me less hearts, I believe. What are we doing? I think we're heading to the mines and just hoping to get that fish. Let's get one of each of these to make sure we have it. Hang on, I'll drop the pomegranates off. We'll just deliver these right now. But then we still need to get the fish. I'm so bad at this. So bad at deflecting these projectiles, jeez. There's a fish in there. That was a mimic. Oops. I could have given him something. 2 fish in here. Don't you dare. Okay, we're gonna kill that one before fishing the other one. Let's use a spell to heal or restore energy this time. Yeah, it's not looking great for the fish. What a pain. Just needing one item and not being able to find it. I feel like we've been in this floor of the mines for way longer than any of the earlier floors. It was so much slower to get these ingredients. Maybe I could cheese it by just repeatedly trying the elevator to different floors and seeing if there's water immediately. That might be better. Is this a mimic? No. Alright, let's try that. No water. There's some water. There's no fish in this water, though. Ah, okay, let's go home. I shouldn't be wasting time on that. I might actually pass out. Nah, we're good. Alright, I think I need a quick break and some more coffee. 25,000 worth of peas, that's not bad. You'll get a pudding. Enjoy. Alright, BRB. Quack. All right. Let's sort this inventory clutter. What a mess. No, this one. Flame pepper. Pearls can go there. I guess we leave the crabs here as well. What are these things? Glasses, maybe? No, they're boots. Fire Sage boots. I guess it doesn't really matter. We can barely see the boots anyway, but now we're wearing a full Fire Sage outfit, which I like. This chest we can store for later. I forgot about the animals again. Oops. Oh, they haven't eaten yet. Nice. Let's feed them. Whoa. This and this. Alright. What are next? I guess we should go mining again. And look for more fish. Giant essence stones are now craftable and can power a statue for 40 days. Okay, we'll do that. Better speedy infusions. Hey, Kanank. Quack, morning. Giant essence stone. Consume for 200 essence. Well, we're not gonna craft it and then consume it. That would be wasteful. Let's go to the mines and look for more fish friends to murder. No, drop it. Alright, I'm gonna just check all the floors first. No water here. No water here. And no water here. There's some water with no fish. If I go to the same floor twice, does it regenerate into a different one? Hang on, let me check that real quick. No, that's the same one twice. Okay. 65. Okay, I guess they're randomly generated at the start of the day, probably. Or the first time I enter the mines for the day. So we can't just cheese it like that by checking all the floors over and over. I'm gonna have to actually make some progress. Lava rock floor? Well, that's expensive. I guess all I can do now is just try to get... Try to get as much gold as possible and just try fishing whenever there is water. Don't know why that was so hard for me to articulate, but yeah. I'll just grind gold and pick up any fish I find along the way. Eventually we'll get the right fish and we'll be able to go deeper. It might take several trips to the mine though. I just don't see any reasonable way to target the fish specifically when I can't reset the floors individually. I'll just have to grind and keep an eye out for it. Maybe I can upgrade my barn and coop, by the way. I have a lot of money. I'm gonna look into what that costs, because it might allow me to leave more foods in the trough for them, so I don't have to feed them as often. Incredibly hot pot. We have fish. And we have this asshole. Please drop the right fish. That's not it. No. Never lucky. I guess we should head home. I don't want to pass out. Is there anything good here? Sonic Boom. What's the bat thing? I don't care about that. Craft time reduced. Don't really care about that, because we've already got... I mean, we don't have the stone refinery yet, so it doesn't do anything. But I might as well take it. I'm at the point now where I'm no longer talking to any of the NPCs. Because I just wanna make some progress. I don't have time to talk to them. I need to grind. Must get deeper in the mines. When are we getting married, though? Probably never at this rate, because we're not getting any relationship with any of them anymore. Single forever. I don't know, we'll keep an eye out for birthdays for the eligible bachelorettes. I think Juniper, Reina, maybe Celine, although I don't really like her that much. Who else? Maybe March, just because he was so mean to us at the start. You heard there was a fun mechanic with the children. Don't know what it is. Oh, I hope it's child labor. I hope we can just put them to work on the farm and do all the chores for us. That'd be great. Adeline, that was the other one that we could potentially marry. And it's her birthday today, so let's get a universally loved gift. I have one. I have two of these, actually. And we'll give her that. Let's do the animal stuff immediately. Brrr. No, wrong button. Damn it. I keep auto-sorting. Okay, this is fine. Did I just feed the chicken an egg? Oh my god. I just fed the chicken an egg. That's cannibalism. I didn't know you could do that. I thought they needed specific foods. Yeah, because I hadn't picked up the chicken feed yet. And somehow I fed the chicken anyway. It must have been the egg that I looted just prior. One thing I really like about all this watering is that we get free seeds and a lot of XP actually, or essence rather. Alright, where is Adeline today? She's at home. All the way to the north. She might have left now, though. Let's talk to Elsie as well. Loved gift for... Nah, let's do liked gift for Reina. Iced coffee. I was lost in thought about an old flame, Rodrigo. A beautiful light in the chandelier of my life. Oh, there's a lot of these berries here. Right, where are they? Is she in here? She is. Before I get carried away with work, maybe we should schedule lunch. What do you mean, maybe? Oh, Reina's here as well. You want to know my favorite dish from the summer seasonal menu? I like that dandelion salad the most. Celine, did you add dandelions to one of my salads? Oh, you remembered my birthday. Gosh, you're really organized and thoughtful. Thank you for thinking of me, Carcass. We actually got a +2 for that, I think. Maybe not. Wait, what is that loved gift? Is that's just coffee? Hang on. I can't hover over it. It's either coffee or espresso, probably. Which is super easy. Luke has finally convinced me insects can be pretty cool. A diamond beetle at the museum, what a beauty. Request for a pike. Mines forageables. Okay, that's pretty rough. 30 of them. Wait, it doesn't need to be the deepest floor, though. It could be previous floors as well. Presumably. So we could dig into our stash and see if we have some forageables from previous floors. Oh, that's right. I forgot the forgot to go to the lumberjack, or the carpenter rather, and see if I could upgrade. But I should probably bring ingredients right away. Don't remember exactly what the ingredients are, but I'm gonna assume it's mostly wood and stone. And, well, hardwood as well, obviously. I'm actually kind of low on normal woods. I don't have more hardwood, but I do have a decent amount of hardwood. I'll bring some clay just in case. I don't think we'll need it. Fiber as well. Hang on. And the peats, but definitely not gonna need peats. Surely. Surely, definitely. Hi, Hemlock. Settling in alright? I was new to Mistria once too. Don't be shy if you need someone to show you the ropes. I'm thinking about maybe grinding some crafting skill as well with all the stones that I have. I could just craft a bunch of stone fencing, maybe. Also known as walls. I guess we could go to Deep Woods and do some harvesting too. Why not? We could always head up the blacksmith on the way back instead. Not the blacksmith, the carpenter. Boing. You can go to the right in this area too. Oh yeah, I know that. I've been there before. I've been over to Kaldaras's place before. Just wanted to harvest some stuff at the other end first. I guess he would also be a marriage candidate, but I don't really like him. Kalaris plucks light, happy notes from his lute. He seems to be enjoying himself. Probably better to not bother him for the time being. Wow. Doesn't even want to talk to me. Alright, let's go to the carpenter. And also we have a full inventory, but I could unlock this cosmetic. So we could do a home upgrades. Oh, I just did it. You have successfully upgraded your house. Okay. 20 iron ingots. I don't have the wood for the next one, actually. Let's do farm expansion, maybe? I don't have refined stone yet. I haven't actually used all the space on my farm yet, either. So, there's no rush to get this one. It's expensive, too. What about the shop? Do we have any... Let me just get these recipes, because they're fairly cheap. I don't know how to upgrade my barn. Or coop. Maybe I haven't unlocked it yet. It doesn't seem to be in this menu. To get iron ingots, I would have to go to a more shallow floor in the mines. Which is unfortunate. I'm never satisfied with the day if I haven't spent some time at the forge. Well, I'm out of time. I can't really do mining today. I can have a look at my new house upgrade, though. Let's see what it looks like inside. Lovely cottage scroll bundle, sure. Oh, it's just bigger. It's bigger on the inside. We have a TARDIS home now. No, don't go to sleep. I'm gonna move my bed closer to the door. I guess... I wish I could move this without... Ah, I can actually just take this out. Just want it closer to the door. I just realized that these things belong in the barn and the coop. No. Oh, the diary goes on top of a nightstand. I didn't even realize. Didn't realize those were separate items. There we go. How's that for interior decorating? Now everything is close to the door. So I don't have to run as far. Beautiful. Cappy!
Capybara gifted 1 subscriptions to the community.
What drops? Congrats, Arrow Garfield, and thank you, Cappy, for the gifted sub. Are there drops specifically for this game, or are you talking about the Audible thing? Oh yeah, it's the Audible thing. Yeah, there's like a campaign to get Audible for a month or something. I don't know. I didn't read the details. I just keep seeing the pop-up. I already have Audible Premium, but I think it's an emblem. What emblem? Oh, you have a new, Princess Donut Pink? Is that it? It's a cat? Ah. Brrr. Brrr. Right, if there's any eggs here, there are. I was right. I fed the chicken with an egg. And another cat, nice. Yeah, let's not do that again. That is cannibalism, yeah. Especially since we have a rooster here, so the egg could be fertilized. Jeez, they're eating chicken fetuses. Alright. I don't know how far off this one is, but I think we're gonna wait until all the peas can get synced up now. And just harvest them all at once. Actually, I think this one just grew up to normal size, or to fully grown, which means it should be another 3 days. Snow peas, yeah. So I might as well do a full harvest now, and it should sync up naturally. I think. If not, we'll wait for the next one. They are actually snow peas. Yeah, they are. I love that the sword can act as a scythe with that upgrade. That's great. Although, I kind of wish I had a larger sword swing. I don't think we can get... Yeah, we can't get 2 full fields with a single jump attack. It only gets 2/3 of it. Go and kill Bill on these peas, yeah. Let's just ship them all. Ship all the peas. We're rich. And I guess I do have enough time to do a little bit of mining and looking for that last fish. I also have a full restore spell, so Don't need to use all my stamina food. No. Drop the glowberry. Did I want any of these? I guess we'll just take the sonic boom. I'm starting to wonder if these floors are not randomly generated, but just predetermined. Pretty sure this is what the floor 60 looked like before as well. Is free will even real? No, it's not. The universe is fully deterministic, if you ask me. Nice. We got it. Let's do that. No, not that. Wait, is he all the way down there? Surely he's gonna come back up. Oh yeah, he's seen my bobber. Alright, we can finally open the seal at last after so much grinding. You have succeeded once again. I see that the SwimmingCarcass now holds the necessary offerings. Let us keep our distance while you direct it to break the seal. I love that we have a SwimmingCarcass. Go on, there is no reason to worry. You are safe. I don't trust this priestess. There's something fishy about her. If it was safe, there would be no reason to emphasize that it's safe, yeah. Hey up again now. Oh no, our SwimmingCarcass got blasted. Ah, well done, SwimmingCarcass. Rest in pieces. Thank you for fulfilling your purpose. And thank you as well. You have succeeded in breaking the ruin seal. All the purple and black colors surely mean she's a good person. Yeah. Be sure to proceed with caution, and remember, we must not burden Lord Calderas with news of these events. Yeah, that is also very suspicious. She doesn't want us to tell Calderas about this. This last chapter of the journey, we shall see it through together. I shall stand by you in Lord Calderas' stead until the final seal is broken. Go forth now. We shall meet again in the ruins below. The time of the dragon's full awakening draws near. See something, say something to Lord Calderas, indeed. Final seal, this is just Diablo. Dark floors. Deep in the ruins underground, floors are shrouded in darkness. The radius of your light will get bigger. This is just Diablo. We have a light radius stat now. The radius of your light will get bigger with each piece of Mistral. Oh, because Mistria, I see. Armor that you forge and equip. Some floors will have crystal lights that you can hit to illuminate the whole room. Okay. Voidite. There's a book here. Well, it's actually quite helpful that the monsters also have a light radius. So they're never gonna sneak up on me, at least. Nobody ever said, sitting at home in your chair is safe, no need to be worried. Because it's generally considered safe, yeah. Now you've jinxed it and there's an enemy without light radius? Maybe. Oh, there is. This cube actually doesn't have a light radius. But it's a pretty pathetic enemy. It honestly doesn't do anything, so I'm okay with it. That cube is not very bright. Love it. I like the void version of that that cat friend, by the way. It looks nice. Ooh, refined stone can be harvested here. Ah! Oh no. New fire friends. At least they have a light radius. I should actually watch my health now, because I don't have Mistral armor yet. And the enemies are dealing some damage to me. That ore is gorgeous, yeah. Gorgeous, even. Oh, the cubes actually fall from the ceiling. It completely missed me, though. Oh, it's a different type of cube. I can't remember a game that has pink ore. I'm sure there is one. Surely they have to go through all the colors if they have enough different ore types. I like the fact that the enemies are the cat face. Yeah, they're supposed to be cats. Or cat creatures. Not a mimic. Okay. They're happy about the encounter. Yeah. I like this floor a lot more than I like the lava floor. I can say that right now. I like the enemies down here. They're pretty straightforward. You just hit them and they die. Rather than having to do deflection strats. Have you ever died in the mines? I don't think I've died in this game yet, no. I have been pretty well equipped. But I think the combat is also just easier than Stardew, which for me is a good thing, because I don't really enjoy the combat in Stardew. I also think the combat just feels better. Except it's kind of hard to turn during an animation, or you can't turn your facing during an animation, so... Oh nice, we can light up everything here. And I just realized I stuck around too long, and now I might as well just pass out, because there's no way I'm making it home here. Wait, I can't get across here. Oh, I guess that's why. We have a whirlpool to teleport us to the other side. If you pass out, you wake up in bed with less energy, and you lose a little bit of health as well. But it's not a huge penalty, honestly. I guess you also wake up a little bit later in the day. I'm curious how Concerned Ape is going to design the combat and Haunted Chocolatier. Oh wait, he hasn't released that yet. I totally forgot that he was working on that. It's been so long. I forgot it was even a thing. I overslept. That's okay. I think we're gonna... Nah, actually we don't need a new chest here, I think. Oh, right. I got a new, heart upgrade. That's a permanent health increase. Voidite can go here. No, not that. Cat petting equals game of the year, indeed. Monster Whisker. Dragon Scale. Actually, this can go to the museum, so can this. Refined Stone goes here. And I think we'll just put the Mistral in this box. Stone Arch. Don't I have monster cores somewhere? Yeah, I do. Alright, we'll take these to the museum. And since we overslept, we can't hand feed the animals. Oh, actually, we can. There's still time. I like that for the chickens, instead of petting them, you have to pick them up. Because they're so small. We should get at least 2 more harvests out of these snow peas before the end of the season. Maybe even a third if I'm lucky. I don't remember how the timing lines up. But definitely 2 more. What do you want? I require my test subjects. I've prepared a potion to test on you, so come to the bathhouse. Don't make me wait too long, or I might just test it on someone else. Juniper. Alright, how about we give you a likable bread gift as well. I'm gonna save the lovable gifts for birthdays. And just do likable whenever I feel like it. Oh, hello. Gossip. Oh, Carcass, you simply must hear about this. A liked gift for Juniper. She likes that fog orchid. Okay. I wonder if Adeline and Ayland would ever go through with dyeing their hair something outlandish. They talk about it, but they've always kept it a natural pink. They should live a little. Yeah, that natural pink color. Carcass, have I told you about my parents? Baron Whisker and Baroness Linnet? They'd really like you if they met you. Both of them were born to a simple life, but rose to a higher calling. Kinda like you. She just called me simple. Papa's birthday is coming up real soon. I wonder what I should get him. Well, well, look who's here, Dozy. Looks like you were right. Oh, I didn't think you'd have the guts to show, but Dozy was positive you'd rush over. Ooh, hoo, hoo, hoo. Before I administer my concoction, it's important that you understand how brilliant I am. I'm sure you've noticed the hot springs water acts as a powerful restorative. It makes a perfect base for my potion work. I believe this elixir will give you the power of a dragon. I already have that. Maybe you'll even turn into one for me. I can already do dragon's breath. A dragon versus a mere sorceress sounds pretty one-sided. It's so cute when you try to be threatening. Just remember, I'm the only one who could turn you back, silly. Whenever you're ready, Carcass. I'm a horse. What the? But I'm sure the recipe was correct. What went wrong? Ah, yes, clearly the issue lies with you, Carcass. Willy-nilly infusions of power have unstabilized your morphogenic field. Very funny, now stop horsing around. Well, at least I can still talk. You can still talk? This has been a complete waste of time. No, it hasn't. I'll prepare the counterspell. Trying to make Juniper mess up again. Try to cheer Juniper up. Now let's see. What are you... Oh, ho, 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 ho. Okay, okay, hold still. There, no harm done. You make an excellent test subject. I'll call on you again if I have something new to try. Quest completed, horsing around. We might have enough to make the cheese now. Let's see. How much did I need? 10 cheese, 12 eggs. How much cheese can I make? Only 5. Okay, that's not enough. Mistral ingots. I need those myself. Cadosian Traveler's hat. Hey, Random Atroot, thank you for the raids. Welcome in. Oh, I forgot to give the gift to Juniper. I killed many humans this afternoon. I'd like to pet some adorable animals now. Sounds great. Actually, we'll just give this to Reina instead if she's here. That's Josephine. Alright, Celine it is. So lovely, you know exactly what I like. Did you know you can make blue hair dye from plants? Cornflowers, dogwood bark, hyacinths. Maybe I can make some at home. Boing, 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 boing. Wait, what is this chest again? Oh, that's the chicken eggs and the cheese. I don't have a lot of time left to go to the mines today. So I might just run around collecting random forageables. And I definitely need to chop some normal trees as well, because I'm low on the regular type of wood. Boing, boing. I just realized I never checked on the fish trap at the beach. Ah, delicious stagnant water. I just got water chestnuts from the fish trap. And apparently also an octopus. Okay. Water chestnuts are out of season, actually. They only grow in the other seasons. Not winter. Oh, I kept these on me, but I didn't go to the museum. Oops. Alright, octopus can go in here. Water bug can go away. Let's see if we have enough forageables from the mines from previous levels. I don't know if the glowing mushroom will count. Let's just try it. It is not technically a forageable, though, because it drops from monsters. Try this one as well. I'm just gonna see if that affected the quest at all. But it probably won't. Nope. So I can't cheese it with that. There's my pink ingots. I'm looking forward to getting Mistral tools and armor. But it's gonna take a lot of grinding, I think. Don't really have that many forageables from the mines. I do have some. But they're fairly rare. Are the void things forageables? The void herbs might be. I don't think the other ones count. But they're pretty rare as well. I don't want to waste the void herbs on that quest. What are you? Oh, it's a Furby. Stupid Furbies. You're not what I need. Oh, okay. I was off by one day, I think, in terms of syncing this. So we'll wait one day to harvest everything all at once. So that means we have a harvest on it the 22nd and the 25th. And maybe also the 28th, then. I think we might have 3 harvests. And these peas. If they're all ready tomorrow. I'm really low on energy. Let's do some cooking. Don't really want to use all my water chestnuts on this stuff, but peas are plentiful. I guess we'll get more water chestnuts in the next 3 seasons anyway, because they'll start growing again, so it's fine. We got some lovable ones as well. Or one at least. I'll keep the restorative on me. I should drop by the museum and hand over some stuff. Just the 2 things I have. But this might be a long, productive mining trip. It's not even noon yet. Where am I going? The museum's right here. I think the main goal for this trip is gonna just be to get as much Mistral as possible. And maybe unlock some new museum donation items. Giant worm. Uncommon ruins insect. Okay, there's quite a few monsters here. With no light radius. Dragon Forged bracelets. Alright, there was no fish in that. Finally. One floor down. What is that? Dragon Claw? Something's shooting me. That's another one of these, yeah, these fire elemental things. Stop it. Monster block. Nice, we have lights. Pink diamond. A rare pink colored diamond can be sold, gifted, or used in high-level crafting recipes. Hang on, let me put my Mistral on the first bar so I can see how many I have. Oh, this floor has a button to open the trapdoor. I'm already low on time. I was really hoping to make it to the next elevator, but this is slow. Parchment moth. Void cat hat. I wish the hats were more like a helmet and not something you put on top of your head. I think wearing a Void Cat helmet would look a lot better. What do I drop? What is this anyway? Monster block. Let's drop the stone horse. That's not new. Just got a coelacanth. I don't know if I want to keep going and pass out, or try to make it to the previous ladder. That's a whirlpool. Alright, I guess we're trying to make it to the previous ladder. Oh, actually, no, we're passing out, rather. I haven't opened this yet. I have no idea where the lever is. I don't have time to make it home regardless, so there's no need to leave here. Although, we could leave and see if there's anything new to get here. No, I have everything here. In that case, I'm just gonna pass out in the snow. Alright, pink diamond can go here. Why does the cat give you flowers? Hey, Playchip. It is harvesting stuff for me. I can assign it to different harvesting jobs. And currently I've set it to do forageables. Cat works, it must be a German cat, yeah. Cat is a hard worker. Except when it's raining. It doesn't like to go out in the rain. Alright, all the peas are done and synchronized, which is great. We're gonna feed and pet the cows. And then there's a massive field to water and harvest. Level 60 farming skill. It's probably faster to just do 2 normal hits rather than jump attacks. How long does it take to grow stuff? It varies, but anything between 3 and 9 days, I think. Depends on which type of crop you're using. I have so much essence. Let's see if there's any juicy farming ones we can get. No, not this. Oh wait, let's go to Calderas. I want to see if I can snitch to him about what the High Priestess is up to. Carcass, my apologies. I do not feel very well today. I'm not sure what has come over me. Perhaps I just need to rest. Oh no. She is doing something to him. Maybe she's draining his energy. But I can't warn him. Alright, let's go home. That's totally worth spending 10 essence to just teleport here. Earthly Essence. Harvested crops now have a low chance of dropping a magic seed. Who knows what will grow if you plant it. Okay. Fine, I'll get the ornamental recipes too. What else do we have available? Lumberjack. Always drop an extra piece of wood. I need that, actually. Coral and crystals can now drop materials twice as often. That's great. Okay, that's all we have right now. I'm gonna ship a lot of these peas, but not quite all. So let's keep some for cooking in the future. Right, museum time. We have, also this goes here. These are actually really good energy. That's pretty much a full restore. It's more than a full restore. But I like shipping them. Also, this can be shipped. Alright. We don't have a lot of time left to do anything in the mines, but we'll go to the museum at least. Maybe chop some wood. And forage. I think there's still a winter forageable that I've just completely missed. One that I haven't seen yet. And I'm not sure where to look for it. Wait, I already did this one? Oh, I did. Okay. I hit the wrong button there. Void Forge sets. What is that? Summer jar lamp. A lamp that mimics a jar full of red fireflies. Okay. Summer chair. Summer jar lamp. Guess I'll do just a little bit of mining. Not really gonna get a whole lot done here in these 4 hours that we have left. 5 to 6 hours, I guess. I can at least get a few pieces of ore. I'll head home before passing out today, though. Stone blocks can land on top of the other stone blocks. Interesting. Hidden beetle, a rare ruins insect. Hard to notice in the rubble. Oh, I don't have time. That's my fishing pole. I think I'm already too slow to avoid passing out. I'm gonna pass out instead. Let's just stick around and get as much ore as possible here. The penalty for passing out is not that bad, honestly. Oh, hello. Ancient firefly. No! I missed that one void thing. Oh well. Oh, nice! We shipped so many peas that we leveled up to Sapphire rank. Which means I think I can get the stone refinery now. Maybe.
Meow. Meow.
Alright. Drop everything off. Sell this garbage. Summer chair, summer jar lamp. The firefly needs to be in a museum. And I guess the scale we might save because it might be required for the last seal, if there is a last seal. I should do the animal first. I should do the animals first, so they don't eat on their own. Whoa! And now we can water. I'll probably stick to this size of crops, or this amount of crops, this size of field, for the next season as well, because the chore of watering everything is taking a lot of time. So I don't really want to expand yet, until I get some automation. Lobster roll. Oh, we didn't do the box yet. Let's get all of that. And there's our stamina buff. Decorative scroll. Okay. Request for ice. There is a tunnel millipede at the museum. Luke said they're very good at burrowing, so I floated the plan for an elite tunneling team made up of trained centipedes. Errol didn't go for it. Wild. That cooktop beetle at the museum, they say you can fry an egg on their shells. It would have to be a really tiny egg, though. am I doing? I could drop these two off at the museum. Don't really feel like trying to mine with this small amount of time left. I'll do some wood cutting and some other general harvesting on the way. Alright, I wanted to craft some fences as well, or stone walls, because we have so much stone from all the mining we've done. And I could turn that into crafting experience. Nice. Ruins insect set. Insect flooring? What the hell? Green tile flooring with a butterfly pattern. You actually use a butterfly and clay to craft it. Wow. Oh, we can harvest these forageables with a sword as well. Doesn't have to be our crops. You know what? This can just go in the trash. And so can this. Decorative jasmine plants. Wow. Don't remember which bee this is. Flower bee. A rare insect. Yeah, we want that. What are you? Beach hopper. Probably already had that. I almost certainly already had those bugs as well, so I'm not going to bother checking them. If not, they'll end up in the lost and found chest anyway. Man, there really is not a lot of debris on my farm anymore. I might just disable that perk, just so we can get some more resources from the randomly spawning debris. Do I have enough of these bees yet? No, I only have 2 of them. Once I get 4 of these, I can replace... wait, we already have one in here. but the rest are uncommon. So we need one more, and then we can do all rare. That'll give better honey. Wait, currently we don't have the uncommon, even though we have uncommon and better. Okay. I didn't know it worked like that, so we have to put another uncommon in there to get that type of honey. Ship this crap, ship that, and this, and you are nothing special. We have one of these already. What is the best food I have currently? Bread is 30. This is 34, and let's go with that. We'll keep using it. Right, crafting. I need a fence. I need a lot of fencing. Or stone walls, rather. Picket fence, that is hardwoods. Stone wall. I could craft 849 of them. That's a bit overkill, I think. I wish I could... I wish I could have this or something. Why does it take so long? I've tried using the keyboard to type in a number. It doesn't work either. Maybe if I hold shift. Hang on. Shift, control, alt. No, it doesn't do anything. Right click, left click. Nope. No difference. Alright, this is some quality of life that they need to fix. Anyway, let's craft that amount. And see how high our skill goes. That's a lot of walls. I'm just gonna ship the quality ones for money. And the rest of it can go in here. I might use it instead of fence later if we want to make another enclosure. That also brought my skill up to the next level here. Void crafting. Voidite can now be used to craft a unique furniture set. Don't care. Water sprites. The larger watering radius. Oh, that's a sprinkler. Interesting. Deliberate debris. Farm debris will not spawn. I guess... Yeah, we've turned this on, so we have 50% as much. We can also just turn it off completely. But we can disable perks, so if we want debris to reappear, we could just turn this off. I don't know, man. Crafting an item is now more likely to return one of the ingredients. Yeah, let's go with that. I feel like if I turn the debris back on, I'll probably get annoyed by it. Because it keeps blocking my path. What I also could do is place a bunch of these paving stones all over the place so that the debris can't grow in those spots, and then I can just use that to traverse the farm. Moonlight bee, a rare insect. A rare Moonlight Bee. That means I do have 3 rares now. I'm still gonna wait for one of these uncommon ones first, and then swap them out with rares. Alright, I think I have enough Mistral for 2 armor pieces, and I might actually go with armor first this time, just because it increases my light radius, apparently. What is my worst armor piece? 7... 8, 6... Okay, so the Silver Greaves. Let's go with Greaves, then. No lucky proc there, unfortunately. And the helmet was 7, so let's go with that. Again, unlucky with the procs. We didn't get any special variant of it. I guess eventually, when I've crafted everything, I'm probably just gonna recraft all the armor pieces until they give a speed bonus or something. That'll probably take a while, though. That's a lot of wheat. Although I can still, I can turn that into flour. Let's make some pomegranate juice. Not all of it, but most of it. It is getting rather late, so let's go to bed. Pet the cat, wear the cat as a hat. The bees are still not producing anything. Okay, let's do the animals first this time. Moo. I just now got achievements for level 60 blacksmithing and wood crafting. Interesting. Actually, maybe I'll do it like this instead. We'll just have the feed in this box, and then we'll do these in this same order every time, and put all the product in this box. That way there's fewer interactions, and I can do this a little bit more efficiently. Since there's room for extra stuff in that box anyway. We don't need to use 2 boxes. Alright, tomorrow should be a massive pea harvest. For now, let's go to the mines and see what we can get in terms of resources. Why did I pick all that crap up? Will this be the day that I have enough time to get to the first elevator in this level? Oh no, that's a mimic. I might take a break from armor crafting and just do pickaxe for the next one, just so we have fewer hits on some of these rocks. Some of them should break in 1 hit with a better pickaxe, presumably. That should speed up my progress. The light radius thing doesn't really bother me too much. I'm still able to navigate just fine. Could also do the sword to just kill the enemies more quickly. That could also speed up my progress a little bit. Are you a mimic? No. Witch Queen Cauldron. Spell Fruit Parfait. Okay. Ethereal Grass. Nice. That's new. Today might be the day that I make it one more level or one more elevator down into the mines. We'll see. Let there be light. So much for the lights. We're leaving this level now. Let's keep track of our Mistral. I keep getting the stone horse over and over. That's one of the earlier artifacts. I can't jump across here. Oh well. Let's just go downstairs. I'm having a hard time seeing where to go from here. Okay, this way. Ding ding. That ruins pot just dropped, okay. Surely today is the day. Yay, we made it. To the elevator. We made some progress in this mine. I'm just gonna leave, though. Don't have time to go any further. Sure Strike. Defeating an enemy buffs your damage by 5% for 10 seconds, stacking up to 25. Monsters will more often drop twice as many items. Pet skins. What? Pet skins can now drop from defeated monsters, allowing your pet to take on a monster's appearance. Ooh, that's cool. Friend-shaped. We can turn our cat into... maybe we can turn our actual cat into one of those lava cats. Or void cats. That would be cool. But generous in defeat is obviously a higher priority. Double drops means double the... Well, it means double the drops. That's what it means. It means we get twice as many items from killing monsters, sometimes. I'm not sure if I actually have time to do that. I need to get to bed quickly. Yay. Wait, where's Twitchy? Where's my cat? There you are. And there's my massive pea harvest. Alright, I'm gonna hold on to these things. Because they might be required for the next seal if there is one. Ruins pot as well. Although this might just be a cosmetic. Yeah, that's a cosmetic. Let's sell it. And this too. Premium honey. Nice. I guess we'll wait until we get another one of these before swapping out the bees for rare ones. One thing I didn't really talk much about that I think is very important to mention is the crafting quality of life in this game. Anything that is in one of your chests can be used for crafting at these workstations. So you don't actually have to find ingredients for crafts. If you already got them in the chests, you don't need to go and pick them up which is really nice. I don't actually remember if Stardew Valley has that as well. No? I see. Magic seed. Who knows what will grow if you plant it? There's a workbench that uses stuff from the 6 adjacent chests. Oh, right, yeah. Well, that's still decent. But it takes more organization, I guess. In this, you can just dump stuff in chests and forget about it. Yeah, the magic seed might be, might give me something interesting. We could plant it at the start of spring, maybe? Although I would like to have 9 of them. And just do a full field of them. So I might just hold off on it. Or I could just plant however many I have as a test. Just make a new little field. I already learned this recipe. Okay. Wait, can I not get rid of this if I've already learned it? What? I can't even trash it. Can't ship it and I can't trash it. What on earth? I'm gonna disable that perk then, because that's annoying. Might be the sweet gemberry. Maybe. Yeah, maybe it's like the ancient seeds. Or the sweet gemberry. There's a difference, yeah. What was it? Farming. Ornamental furniture. Disable that, because it's giving me recipes that I can't get rid of. I guess for now we'll put it... I guess we could use that... Oh wait, where did it go? Did I throw it out somewhere? Maybe I can get rid of it. Now I'm confused. I have managed to confuse myself yet again. Let's ship some more peas. Lost on the sauce? Yeah. What do I do? Crafting. We have enough for another tool or armor piece. Maybe 2, actually. How much do I have? Oh, just 1 shy of 2. Let's go for the pickaxe. Nice. Okay, that's probably the best outcome. I can refund my stamina. kind of want to replace this chest with a bigger one. I don't know. It's doing its job for now. It's fine. Let's not mess with it. Restorative. And this thing. I don't have the most time, but I do have some time to go to the mines, so it's okay. No distractions this time, though. I'm gonna ignore every harvestable on the way to the mines here and just go straight for them. Drop that. Stop it. Oh, hi, Elsie. We'll have some gossip for... I actually don't care about these people that much. He likes getting wood as a gift. Just a piece of wood. He's pretty low maintenance, I guess. Did I have anything here? Sure strike? Yeah, let's... either friend-shaped or sure strike. I like the sure strike, though. Oh, they can jump across the stones. It looks like these guys apply a debuff to me when they die, but I don't know what the debuff does. Actually, no, maybe that's sure strike. I'm confusing myself. Lost in the sauce. I should go with a sword upgrade from the next piece of Mistral. The sword and the pickaxe will just keep me progressing faster. Because I'll spend less time fighting enemies and less time mining. I think the chances of getting to the next elevator are quite low. Looking at the timer, but... Could try it, I guess. Maybe I'll pass out for it. That is probably a mimic. Sure is. Ornamental pink diamond. Nice. Corrupted? Wait, what? Corrupted Mistral leg plates. I'm scared. I don't want to corrupt myself. Maybe it's cursed. It probably isn't. It's probably just weaker than a normal Mistral piece in terms of defense. Yeah, the ladder spawn rates are pretty rough, actually. It's really hard to get deep in the mines. Although this might be one of the ones with a lever and a trapdoor. Maybe it can't randomly spawn here. It's kind of hard to tell when you can't see anything. No, don't stomp me. Let me fish. Thank you, block friend, for letting me fish. Now you die. You! Giant jellyfish. Man, I actually saw a giant jellyfish this summer. I mean, it wasn't massive, but it was one of the larger ones I've seen. I saw it immediately after I got up from a swim, so I narrowly avoided it. I don't know if I have time to go home. Probably not. I'll try, though. Am I gonna pass out in front of the bed? Nah, we made it. Nice. Alright, any of this... Yeah, this is museum. So is this. And this. No, wait, this one is... We already shipped it to the museum, so let's put it in this box. I'm gonna keep that as well, because it might be for the final seal. I'm not sure. The cauldron and the armor will just ship. Nice. I might have some new animal perks available at this point. Let's see. Currency of care. Animals that have been pet and fed for the day will sometimes drop shiny bead the next day in addition to their regular produce. Okay. Feed prepper. The craft time for all animal feed is reduced. Newly bought or born animals will start at heart level 1. Heart-shaped treats sold by Hayden have a 10% price reduction. I definitely want the beads and probably just the craft time thing, because the mill craft time is pretty rough for some of the things. That's the wrong button. Did I look at these yet? I did. Craft time, farm debris. What about this one? Oh, Mistral ore. Okay, we want this next for sure. I think I'll hold off on smelting my Mistral until I get that, because that's going to save me some. I almost forgot that I needed to water my fields there. I was about to just run straight to the mines. Wait, have I forgotten to water one day? I'm realizing now that we're not gonna have another harvest. Well, we're gonna have one more, but not two more harvests. Maybe this will be the second one. Or the third one, rather. I don't know, I've lost track of the days. For next spring, I think I just want to craft repeatable crops on every plot right away. Wait, how big is this? Oh, okay. Wait, I can look at it this way. Oh, I can't. Oh, since it's lightweight, it doesn't tell me. That's inconvenient. But I assume it's like 9 by 6, maybe? That looks like 9 by 6. Alright, everything should be watered. The problem, though, is I can only plant 3 by 3. Is that a problem? I guess that 3 is 3 divides by 6, or 6 divides by 3, so it's not really a problem. Just it just means I need to do it multiple times, but it adds up at least. Gold. We'll make that. I kind of feel like just moving all the ores to this box. I think that makes more sense. I wish it was a bigger box, though. I should have used an obsidian chest for that one. Flower bee. Do have some time to go to the mines, I guess. Not a lot of time, but some. I'm out of restoratives. Kinda want to try the speedy ones then. I'm gonna take a quick break before we go to the mines. I need more coffee. BRB. Alright. Let's head straight for the mines. No distractions. No distractions of any kind. Where'd that wood come from? Ah! So many distractions. Who left this crap on the ground? It's like a minefield of inventory clutter. Why have you done this? Oh wow, that speed boost is quite substantial, actually. I should probably just bring that buff food every day, if I have it. Should make it much easier to traverse these mines. Flying tome hats. How would I even get across there? Maybe I can jump that far with the speed boost. Just need to time it right. Nah, I don't think so. Oh, nice. A skull mask. Let's learn this as well. Stop it. Never mind. I guess we have to deal with these guys first. Wait, what do you want? 10 stone. Okay. And what do I get? Some stamina. That's a really low amount of stamina, though. Wow. Can't really complain about losing 10 stone, though. I think it's still a good trade. Two void cats. More jellyfish. I know I saw the fish down there. Oh, there it is. Nice. We might make it to the next elevator if I'm quick, or if I just pass out. Written routes. I just hope this is one of the normal floors and not a trapdoor and lever one. Yeah, we're gonna commit. Let's try to find the elevator. There it is. What? What is this? Greetings, hero. You have arrived at the priestess quarters. I was expecting there to be 10 more levels before another event. Ah. High-ranking priestesses once lived in this place. It was necessary in order to remain close to the gate between worlds. What you know is the final seal. This door. No, no. The final seal lies still farther below. However, it does appear that this door is currently blocking your descent. And it is locked. Do not look so forlorn. You have reached hallowed ground. There are no traps here. The magic key used to access the lower floors will surely remains hidden in these quarters. I must begin other preparations, so you will need to proceed through this trial alone. However, I'm certain that you will find the magic key in no time. I still really don't trust this priestess. These rocks look strange. And we are just committed to passing out here. I can't break that. An ancient stone bedstead. The dragonfire stove in its base was likely used for cooking and ambient warmth. An ornate scroll lays open on the dusty shelf. His lordship grows increasingly wary with the waxing of the moon. We must continue to perform the sacred rituals despite events above ground. The flow of magic remains steady for now, yet I wonder, will we be able to weather the gathering storm? Scrap of parchment. If one seeks to forge ahead, dragonfire will open the way. Oh. Maybe I can just burn this open, or maybe the key is hidden behind something that needs dragonfire. This looks suspicious as well. Now I'm gonna pass out on this dirt. Alright, jellyfish goes here. This root will go to the museum eventually. I guess we'll keep this dragon claw artifact as well for potentially opening a seal or something. Mistral expert, there we go. Yeah, let's smelt our Mistral. We should probably have enough for 2 tools or armor pieces this time. Maybe even 3. Yeah, we have enough for 3. So let's do the sword. Sharp. +1 attack power. Not bad. That is probably the best outcome there. Hang on. Do I want armor? We can make 2 more armor pieces right now. 7, 8, 8. So we could do the chest piece and the ring. We'll keep the fortified gold for now. Yeah, chest and ring. Hasty. Oh, that's the one you want. Movement speed buff. Incredible. Can I get a hasty ring as well? No, but I get a fortified one. Better than nothing at least. Right, let's not forget to water our crops. I'm excited for the first day of spring and being able to just craft repeatable crops from day one on every single plot. That's gonna be pretty lucrative. Although looking at my money, I really don't need money at this point. I don't know if there's anything that even costs 100k. I haven't seen anything. All the green will be so nice on the ice, that too. The snow is pretty bright. Let's inspect the cows. Okay, they're up to level 2 now. The chickens are still level 1 for some reason. What am I doing? Crafting maybe? I want to craft some flooring. Probably just gonna use the stone path because it's the cheapest, and I don't really want to use the other materials for something that's really just there to prevent debris from spawning. Yeah, let's not do 99 or 999 of them though. Let's do something like this. Oh, it's gonna take forever. I think a couple of hundred should be enough for what I have in mind. I'm thinking about expanding the fields further to the west as well. I'm probably just gonna spend this day preparing that. Just gonna place the stone and maybe even dig up the field. Let's go with 300. And the quality ones we're just gonna ship. I don't need quality on my cobblestone path. What do you take me for? Some kind of cobblestone snob? I already had a lot of stone left over. Alright, I'm gonna do this with my mouse probably, but first let's get rid of the grass here. Probably doesn't need to go all the way over here. I'm thinking about just doubling it. Adding another 20. Let's see how far we get with that. Although maybe I should... Yeah, let's do the digging first. Oh right, I only have a gold shovel. Never mind, the problem was energy. Let's eat. Gold shovels can do 3. They can actually do more than that. So I'm thinking this far. And then like this. Yeah, we'll do this. I'm just gonna double the size of my fields, and it's gonna be problematic in terms of stamina every day. I might have to just chug energy every time I need to water. Oh no, what am I doing to myself? The chores are gonna kill me. This is gonna be so much work every day to water everything. Alright, we also need to hoe it. Wow, that lightweight proc is just refunding a lot of stamina. Which makes me think that I should probably try to get a lightweight watering can as well. That would be a big boon to my my energy, or my stamina. Wait, is it lightweight? Yes, it is. Ah! I hate this. Placing these things is a bit of a pain. There's just no convenient way to do it. I guess if I go like this, it's kind of okay, but I could still just accidentally go half step too far and then have to break it again like that. It would be so nice if I could just hold down and drag across, like in Factorio. Skill issue? Hey, Dingo Breakfast.
Hey, you.
I think it.
Yeah, you, fishy fella.
I think it's a quality of life issue. It should be a thing where you could just drag and hold. I'm getting better at it, though. It takes some practice, but I will get better at doing this quickly. Do I even have time to finish this? Probably. Maybe. I mean, I don't have to finish it on this day, though. I could just go to bed and do the rest in the morning. I mean, I could do that, or I could just push my luck. I am watching the clock. I'll start moving once it's 1:20. If I'm not finished by then. Alright, Alright, we're done. I'm gonna sort the rest of the morning. That's a lot of peas, yeah. And we'll have even more of whatever crop I plant in spring. These peas are gonna be ready for harvest now, by the way. I think. They sure are. Alright, put that in there. Oh, I still have this crap that I can't get rid of. Maybe I'll just throw it out down here. Wait, I can't even throw it out. Oh, I can... Oh, I see. I can learn it repeatedly until it's gone. Even though I've already learned it. I can just keep trying to learn it. Now it's gone. Nice. For a second there, I thought I was stuck with that forever. Unable to get rid of it. Wait, I already had that. Moo. I already had some of this as well. I could start letting them out soon as well. The grass has grown quite substantially. It's pea harvesting time, and we got magic seeds as well, which is nice. Alright, did I miss any? No, I did not. I'm just gonna ship these. Wait, how many do I have left? 24. Maybe we unship some of them. I want to have a little bit of a stockpile in case we want to cook with them later. Because this is the last we'll have until next winter. Six magic peas, or magic seeds rather. I think I will just wait for, wait until I have 9 of them, and make an actual 3x3. Alright, the bees wanted this, and then we'll swap out the bees for better bees. Because now they're all rare, which means they can produce better honey. And this premium honey can go to the museum as well. And I need to water. I don't really need to water, because these will These will die in the morning anyway, but I do get energy, or XP rather, essence, from watering them. So I'm still gonna do it. It also has a chance to drop seeds whenever I water. Like that. Alright, what do I want to do with the rest of my day? There's a flower bee up there. Guess I could clear out the rest of the farm. Clear all the foliage that is not inside the animal pen. I'll let the trees grow to full size, though, before clearing them. Snug bug. At some point I was planning to pave around the orchard as well, but then I just never got around to it. I feel like I should pave a path leading through the chests and in and out of my farm, though, at least, so that we don't get blocked by foliage there. Wow, I got a 2-for-1. Uncommon, common... And more of these bees. They are rare. Let's just drop by the museum and do a little bit of harvesting, although I don't have a ton of energy left. And I guess I just completely missed out on one of the forage items in winter. I still haven't seen it. It's probably going to be to the far east of the map. That's where I spend the least amount of time looking. Or maybe even southeast. I guess I might have time to go all the way to the east and have a look before nighttime. Oh, it's been a while since I dropped by the inn to just get some free stamina as well. Soup. Egg drop soup. Crown request fish? 40 fish of any kind. Chicken egg request. Okay. You know what? I don't think I'll have time to explore the east. Let's just go home. I need to sort my inventory as well. Right, what do we have here? Back in vogue. What is this? Artifacts will now sell for more. Biome furniture recipes will sometimes drop from dig sites. Out-of-place artifacts will sometimes drop from dig sites in the overworld. Digging up rare artifacts will become more likely. Let's do that. And this. And we'll reduce the time it takes to eat. It's about time we do that. None of these are relevant just yet. The farming ones, though. Welcome home? No. None of these are relevant. Okay. I don't think I have 40 fish, but it's close. I might actually have 40 fish. I'm not going to count them all, but I could potentially have enough. Ship this crap. Nope. Don't put that there. Alright. Alright, it is bedtime, and we're gonna wake up in spring, and we're gonna have a lot of crafting, or planting to do, rather. That's gonna be pretty crazy. Let's do... I don't know. Cranberry juice is pretty free, I guess. And I might have to do another chest for the spring crops now. I know there's some spring crops already in this chest, but... I think we'll put one out. Put one up... Well, maybe we'll just do it there. And then... Crops. I might move spring crops into this. Is this my original crop chest? I think it is. Spring, yeah. We have some spring crops in here. But we also have summer crops in here. I'm gonna have to sort everything from scratch, maybe. First of spring. Alright, where do I even start? That needs that. This. Deluxe honey. Right, we can start by letting out... maybe we don't let the animals out, actually. I don't want trees growing inside of the fence. Spring indeed. Spring has sprung up out of nowhere. I just did these in the opposite order. No. What am I doing? No natural shade for the animals. They can go inside if they want shade, honestly. It may not be natural, but it's much better shade. We have some old new bugs as well. Okay, we didn't get that much debris, and some debris ended up in our field still. We'll have to get rid of that. Industrial/commercial shade, yeah. No, I broke it. Oh, the dead crops can actually drop fiber as well. I didn't know that. Seems very unlikely to do so, though. No! Why am I so bad at aiming? I'll most likely have to spend the entire day doing this, by the way. Just replanting and watering. Okay, let's see. And roly-poly caterpillar. Old new bugs like Mitman, Whirl of Ass, yeah. Recycled bugs. Rain spell just this once? Maybe. I guess that would save a lot of energy on a day that would otherwise be extremely draining. We'll see how much time is left. Okay, that can stay there for now. We can come back for it later. Dragonforged bracelets. There's nothing better than doing paperwork outside under the sun. Oh, I wish this filing would last forever. Nerd. Lemon, cherry, tulip, daffodil, pea. See, there's peas here as well. Should we just expand our pea empire from snow peas to regular peas? I think strawberries are good too, though. Cabbages, carrots. I could do half and half of peas and strawberries. Hang on, let me do some math here. We have 20 of each, so it's going to be 20 times 9, 180 of both. That's a lot. Wait, is it? Are they going to be in sync, though? They take 5 days to start. Yeah, they're both the same. 5 and 3. But apparently the peas are worth a little bit more. Not much, but a tiny bit. It might be a good idea to plant all the other crops as well, but I just don't... I don't know, I don't want a bunch of out-of-sync stuff. I want one big harvest every 3 days. Oh, and I'm glad I saved all this money, because this was actually cutting it quite close. Okay, we're gonna buy one seed too many. That's fine. Alright. We'll do, the right side will be straw babies. And then the left side will be peas. And yeah, I think you're right. I think we should do the rain spell today, because this is going to be too much watering for my tastes. I'll have plenty of other days where I need to water everything. Oh, I did the wrong button again. Right, it's cranberry juice. chug that cranberry juice. You just planted strawberries in Stardew as well. Nice. So much work. Going for a full sheep farm this time. Ancient fruit wine is going to be a side hustle. I mean, the ancient fruit wine is just always going to snowball. So much money. Diabetes speedrun, yeah. Diabetes nuts. Alright, let's summon some rain. Glorious. The growth spell only covers a 3x3, so it's not really that useful considering the cost. Although, having said that, I could do it for the magic seed, right? I still want 6, or sorry, I want 9. I want to do a full 3x3 of this magic seed. I'll probably use a growth spell on them because they could be really. They could be, taking a long time to grow, otherwise. I'm looking for, rare and legendary bugs, mostly. I feel like if I had a lot of money... Actually, I don't even need a lot of money. It's pretty cheap. I could make a lot of money by just planting a bunch of fruit trees in a row. In the long term, at least. But, I don't know. I don't know if I want to. Oh, we've organized everything wrong. That goes there. Did we have a crown shipment, crown request for fish? Yeah, we did. Let's get started. What is this item tier? This is Mistral. I think it's the final tier. Mistral sword, Mistral pickaxe. We'll get some fish friends for the crown requests. That's a log. Oh, it just leveled up enough that we can get some new fishing perks as well. No void equipment? I mean, maybe. Maybe there is, but I haven't discovered it, and if that's the case. It would be a little bit strange, though. Alright, cherries and lemons can go here, and I'll move the ones we have in this box. Strawberries as well. Spring crop. That's summer. That's summer. Okay, we're gonna check everything here and see if we see the word spring. We're gonna move it to the other chest. Spring. 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 Summer. Summer. Damn, I shouldn't have sorted. Now I need to check again. That's summer. That's summer. Summer. Spring. Spring. Summer. 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 Spring. Summer. Definitely spring. Summer. Spring. Summer. Summer. Spring. Spring. The words spring and summer have lost all meaning to me now. Tulips are spring. Spring. Summer. Summer. Spring. Alright, this chest is now summer crops. I guess summer crops would be signified by a flower, I guess. It looks almost like a sun, so I'm gonna put that there. And also this flower is a summer crop. This one's just a mess. We'll sort that later. Semantic cessation speedrun, yeah. Summer, summer, spring, summer, summer. Are any of these crops available as an icon? Not really. I guess we could do that. Although that's an apple, isn't it? And apples are fall crops. Yeah, that's not gonna work for me. That doesn't matter. We'll just do the carrot. I guess we'll do the apple on this one then. But that is also winter. So it's a bit of a mess. I have no energy. I'm gonna go to bed. I also have no coffee left in my cup, which is a disaster. Oh, I guess this flower was a spring harvest all along. Didn't even realize. Alright, let's go to bed. Gold fishing rod for sale? What? Why would I need that? I can make Mistral fishing rods if I want to. More, more. I don't remember what these beads were for. I know they're used for something. The auto feeder statues? Ah, you're right. It's right there. That's actually fairly cheap, as long as I can get the stone refinery. Which, speaking of which, I thought that was supposed to be available in this tier. I might have to go to the carpenter and buy it. But I just realized I have not watered my crops yet. Oh boy. I have a lot of work ahead of me. Let's do foods. Not sure which foods I want here. Could just finish off the cauliflower. No, wait. I want to save that in case it's a gift for someone. A liked gift. Let's do the snow peas. I'm probably gonna be using the watering spell more now. Or the rain spell, rather. Now that we have twice the amount of crops. It is definitely worth more than 200 energy at this point. I mean, I pretty much have to do the rain spell if I want to go to the mine. Otherwise, I don't have time. Glorious. Let's try a quick trip to the mines anyway, even though we're almost at noon. Actually, never mind. I haven't done the lost and found chest yet. Should do that before I forget. I guess I'll do some fishing here as well. I'm in the wrong spots. Wait, I thought water chestnuts would grow in spring as well, but I guess it's just summer and fall. Because I don't see them right now. No! Jumped the gun on that one. No energy. I don't suppose any of these are rare or legendary, no. There's something else I could do with the rest of the day as well that doesn't take energy. I could work on my my roads. Wait, how do I place this? If it just opens the chest instead. I guess it doesn't work with a controller unless I approach it from a different angle. Oh, I guess I could do this. I can use the right analog stick to do it from afar. That is actually way more convenient. No, never mind. Okay, I still need to be in a spot where I don't interact with anything else. But using the right analog stick to place stuff is better. Probably not as good as the mouse, though. Oh, I don't have energy to break that. Damn it! Shouldn't need energy to break that. Can't even target it. No! Oh no! I didn't know I could do that. Well, shit. Okay, we're gonna replace that chest with this chest. Damn it. Okay, I guess that road can just stay in the wrong spots. Because I don't want to break my chests again and just spray stuff everywhere. Jeez. Loot explosion was fun, yeah. Oh, it's... Loot explosions are fun, but cleaning them up is a lot less fun. honest, this is better using the mouse, actually. And now they're out of alignment again. I don't care at this point. I just need it to block debris spawning. That's really the only reason why I'm paving this road at all. I just don't want debris spawning between my crafting stations and my chests. No! Embracing the hybrid control scheme here. I'm using my left hand to use the controller analog stick and then right hand on the mouse. It's actually quite good for building. I could also make a road to this road. No! Do I want another row here? Probably. Probably want 3. Ow! Alright. Right. That's good enough for now. It is getting rather late. Hang on, you are... What did I put in this one? Building materials. Just double checking that I actually watered my crops. Yeah, looks good. And I totally forgot to go and check for the stone refinery building. But it's too late now. It's raining. Nice. This might be a mining day, but I think I'm gonna call it here. I'm way too fried, guys. I need to take a break. Thank you guys for watching. I'll probably be back next week with more of this. If I stream, it'll be on Tuesday or Thursday or both, probably. In the meantime, thank you guys for watching. Have a good rest of your day, and hopefully I'll see you next time. Bye for now.